Hello, chat. Welcome back to your Sunday stream. Today, we're taking a little break from Dark Cloud. I've been playing it for the past, like 3 or 4 months now, I think? Something like that. We're gonna play a fun little puzzle game, which I'm told is inspired by the likes of games such as Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a fantastic game that was also played on this stream, I believe, by Psydoc and Diggs. Fantastic little game. I'm told this is very similar, and that's totally up my alley. So I am here today to experience that with you. If you played this game before, please no spoilers. But otherwise, feel free to engage with the game and try to solve it along with me. Be very interesting. Hair Flex, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. It is appreciated. I'm glad to see you in the chat today. It has been a while. I haven't been here since last week. I've been having some technical difficulties that also kept me from streaming on my own channel this week. Something in my computer decided to just, I don't know, like, start smoking, start being a little bit smelly, and I cleaned the computer out twice. The first time I did it pretty well, and then the second time I was like, oh man, I guess I gotta do it even better. So I like really took it apart, and then I cleaned it out a third time. Pretty sure it was the PSU, because I cleaned that sucker out, and now it's happening less. But it could also be my audio interface, and if it's my audio interface, I'm gonna be out. We gotta get it like replaced by the manufacturer. Let's hope that that's not the case. But as of yesterday, I was able to run everything and not really have like a smoky smell going on. So something I did fixed it. So yeah, I think that's all that I needed to say for introduction. So we're gonna start getting into this game. New game. Oh, this is weird. Kind of like delayed a little bit. Okay, so with highlights, so I don't like pixel hunting. We're gonna do that. Prologue. An abrupt termination of contract. Oh, I see. Something really weird here is going on with graphics. Or maybe this is just how it's supposed to be. Oh boy. Really weird. What to do here? So I'm assuming this man was the man that was under contract? Man, this game really just throws you into it, huh? It's not like, hey, here's your objective, here's what you're trying to do. It's just like, bam, here you go. All right, so stuff in here. There's a bag. It's a green bag, which could mean that it's associated with this guy down here. It might not. There are 2 bags filled with coins and gems, which is different from this guy who has a golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled. Sounds like they were equally. Bag of medical instruments and medicine. This guy's like a doctor. This guy is like a smoker. Okay. This guy had on him a hat and a telescope, and he is falling. He is going, ah. Let's see. He has a scalpel, so he's probably the doctor. January 5th, 1742. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has the rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. So then this guy must be Dr. Oberon Geller. The other guy must be Esquire Albert Cloudsley, right? I'm not sure what this... Maybe those are like thinking terms. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. It's a map. We have ruins. of Xenopolis, the Bay of Shadows, the Horn of Thumb. That's a really weird name for that. Kind of looks like Madagascar. And the Horn of Finger. Also a very strange name to name something. Is this like what? A medicine bottle. All right. I feel like there was something else in. Is any of these words highlighted? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. He has a pipe. Yeah, so he's the smoker for sure. That is Albert Cloudsley. We know that he is a cloud because he's wearing a shirt that is so puffed up it is like a cloud yet. And then this is the same letter, same contract, and then he has a dagger. Interesting. So I'm assuming when we switch over to this. Okay. So we're trying to determine what did what to who. So it looks like there's 2 islands down here. Right? And then the bigger island, smaller island. And if we're looking at it like that, then this is probably the Horn of Finger. Right? Finger. Yep, okay. What? Saying that 2 or fewer slots are incorrect? But how is that incorrect? There's like 2 islands. We'll think about that as so over on I click on this. That Albert Cloud pushed over on Gellert from a cliff. In the what? The Horn of Finger, right? Horn of Finger. Okay, maybe it's not the Horn of Finger. Yeah, okay, cool. The scroll has been fulfilled. While Dr. Oberon Gallows surveying the polar weather with his expedition, Cloudsley Esquire suddenly pushed him off the cliff. So then... we need to have this correct in order to properly do stuff? The scroll is completely filled in. Words can be dragged directly from the slots. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, all right. So like, this guy pushed. Great. Okay. So now we're good. Now we have everything. Everything is correct. Cool. Horn of Finger was the top end of the island. Yeah. It's just this kind of looks like it would, like in this image, right, boss? It kind of looks like these 2 islands are way further away than if you were like right here. So I was assuming that they were way up here. All right, so we finished this. Good. Oh, that's sorts. Okay. How to play. Observe the environment and gather clues, then finish the scroll to finish the scenario. Okay. You can use a controller for this? Yo, lit? Hold on. I love using it. Every single time I can, I will. Oh, it's kind of like... kind of slow. Let's see that work. Boop. Close a close-up /. Interesting. How do we get to the next? Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Controller is not. Home. Yes. Complications in the family. Alright. So we've done this. What does this mean? I'm assuming that this means that we like everything right. It's complete. Complications in the family. Untimely passing of a rural gentleman. In this case, it looks like more can than you should. Yeah. I think so. Oh, this is gruesome. Much like Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator has Kinect support, it does. You can use the Kinect with that game. How does it use the Kinect? Do you just like, are you like overlaid on the screen like it's an PlayStation 2 iToy and you just like click the buttons on it? Anyways, this seems kind of like Oberdin, where like you're trying to figure out how people were murdered and stuff, but more in like the point and click sort of way that you do it, which is pretty cool. Okay, so this man has died. It looks like this is Albert Cloudsley. He, not breathing, has been badly wounded. There's a ring with a ruby on his finger, I'm guessing. In the corner, there's the golden idol. Assuming that this is Albert Cloudsley. Clue's been added. I think. Yeah. What is the clue here? That there's a jacket. It looks like it's a dirty riding jacket or something, maybe. Yeah. All right. So it's like a dirty riding jacket. There's a yacht slowly floating in the. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and August 22nd, 1786. 12 o'clock I woke up. What a beautiful day. 12:30 I washed and dressed in my dining attire. 1400 I had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. At 1600 I changed to my hunting attire. 1700 I rode Aunt Badger's and had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my research attire at 1800. At 1900 I changed to my dining attire, ho ho ho. At 2000 I had a tasty beef loin for supper. At 22:30 I filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading. Alright, so this is like his descendant then, maybe. Not Albert Cloudsley, but Sebastian. So this must be Blackfield because it's on a river. I'm assuming. What is this little some weird scarecrow goblin? It's like a weird wizard. It's like a weird crumbly thingy. I don't really know. I just know one of the programmers for the game worked out how to make it work with Kinect tablet and with a Wiimote. That's incredible. All right. Oh, this is interesting. This does not look like this guy at all. Kind of interested in that. He has a chicken. Oh no, that's not a thing to click. It's just like a berry or something. There's a book coming out of Henry Clever, Light of Poisoning. This is the name of the book, and we're just taking it. And all right. There's a ladder. A tall, rickety ladder. All right, and today is the 23rd, I guess. Maybe the 22nd. What does this book say again? Yeah, 23rd. Okay. It's the day after. Looks like there's a trail of blood leading out of the room. And there's one more clue we haven't found. Oh, the horse. Horse is running in the yard. Interesting. I'm not really sure how this guy died. So let me think about it first. Let's take another. I was thinking he might have been like, he's clearly been bludgeoned, right? The golden idol doesn't have any damage to it. Looks like he's in his dining attire. He had just finished writing in his journal for the... Okay. Oh, no, he's in his researching attire. Because this is his hunting attire. And assuming this is his dining attire. Oh, it's incorrect. His hunting attire? Oh, interesting, okay. Who's in his hunting attire? This has to be Sebastian. Right? This man. Lord of Blackfield. Passed away in his bed, the cause of death. A head wound. Occurred when he fell from a ladder while he was searching. Okay. What? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So there's either 1 that's incorrect or there's 2. Maybe it's the estate. Maybe I didn't remember the estate correctly. Oh. He wasn't researching his... And then... Am I wrong about this? No, it's Blackfield. It's gotta be, because it's the only one with a river. Okay. Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of Blackfield, passed away in his bed. Head wound, which occurred when he ladder while he was hunting, right? I mean, clearly he wasn't hunting. Oh. Oh, because the trail of blood leads from the outside to the inside. He did fall from a horse. Okay. He didn't fall from the ladder, because there would have been a bigger blood wound. I'm an idiot. At least the game is making sense. Fell from a ladder when hunting? Who hunts on a ladder? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Hidden Boss. You're right. Okay. The scroll has been filled correctly. Ooh. Little game cutscene. I like this guy. He's just sitting in the corner. Kind of got that late 80s rock star vibe going on. Mr. Ozzy Osbourne. He's just like, ah, yes, my petunias will grow great this year. Alright. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, interesting. We don't get one for the other one. And scroll, okay. All right, number 3. This looks like the guy in the cutscene. This guy is on fire. Very, very clearly badly on fire. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh my. Look at him. Mr. Ozzy. Genius. Oh, what an unexpected turn of events. He looks so happy about it. He's like, Make a chief. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable servant. I have just the man for you. David Gorin is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate. Yours, Theo. So this guy is either Edmund or... He has a stiletto blade on his person. Has coinage, 3 pounds and 3 shillings. And he has London Gazetteer. And he has Edmund Cloudsley's speed. There's Parliament. So yeah, he's either Edmund or Theo. So he's either related to these guys or he's not. I love logic games like this. I'm so excited. Okay. There are a lot of people. Let's kind of see what we can do here. Very, very short people. I mean, yeah, these people, the proportions seem a little off here. Stable rota for Adam and James. Post grooming. Okay, so we're gonna have to determine what day it is to determine who these people are. All right. Ooh, this is a weird little lizard boy. So we're at one of the other estates. Potentially. A little child drawing on the wall. Fat Horde? Pair twins? A and J? Fat Cord. Okay. There's so many people in this. This is like the advanced version of whatever we're doing. I only have 6 hours of sleep, chat. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. All right. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and as yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible. We will be forced to take matters into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £55. Sincerely yours, Blackguard and Buckler. August Jockey Club Derby. 6 weeks. So somebody's like making debt problems. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial struggles to me, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you something. Provide the something complication of my amorph clearly lack direction in your life. So I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, we something. The notes from the Arch. I've undertaken on astronomy. Oh, research. I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both. Interesting. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings, land, my home mansion, go home and establish. Museum of my life. So, like, is he tearing up his own letters, or are these somebody else? Dear Willard. Rose Bear. I bequeath to you the gold idol of Xenopolis. Know what to do with it. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so like this is supposed to be like his will and testament. They're like burning it up in fire. That's crazy. I, Sebastian Cloudsley of Blackfield County, being in sound bodily health and disposing of mind and memory, nominated and appointed Nicholas Mocker, execution of my last will and testament. Okay. More letter. Oh, got this though, right? We got Peter Batley. Did we not? Didn't. All right, and we have it. Round. Aphorisms by Sebastian Clancy. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. By way of being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest. Breathe the fresh air. Ah, yes, I too have a personal forest available to me. It is quite an excellent forest full of greenery. How to avoid being scared? Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Ah, it's that easy. So like I think this is Nicholas. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such way. I am appalled. Right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So there's 4 inheritors that are present. Sebastian is the one who is dead. And Beatrix is married to Peter Batley, who is there. Oh, there's probably stuff in ground. Peter, Rose, and then did I get everything? Yeah, and he has 2 shillings, 3 pence in his pocket. Right, so this is Nicholas Mocker, right? So you are Nicholas. Good to know. And then sister. Sister is. There's only one sister, right? Rose Kubert. Then. Quick truck might have better used to. Okay, so I don't know who owns what yet, but I will be happy to soon. And then amorphisms will be published under 2 people's names, so we can figure that one out. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it zoomed in. Okay. I special. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the research. It's amorph or aphorisms. Which one talked about aphorisms? Let's see. Huh. Includes you a compilation of my aphorisms. Like no state, no nothing. Just like here you go. Here, have my aphorisms. All right, so that went to Rose. Good to know. Just double checking it's correct here. Rose, yeah, Rose is the only. Oh no, Beatrix is also here, so Rose might not be correct. Well, it is his late sister, so if she is dead, why does she need any stuff? Yeah, I don't know why they say late sister. I'm assuming that they mean that in a different way. It has to be a different way, right? Okay, so we're at the Batley estate instead of the Cloudsley, the Kubert estate. We are at the Batley estate. My apologies, he can be so but here sometimes. What the hell does that mean? 6 rings with various stones. £4. A fan. An ornamented Qatar blade. All these people are packing. Jamal Bot. Simisana Batisi. I don't know who this person is. It could be Rose or it could be the other lady. Actually, can we even... We can't even to Beatrix Batley. So this is probably Rose. Let's put it in for now and see if we're correct later. Okay. Anything else on here? Wanted me to click on all those things? All right, that's fine. All right. So, now if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. Sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol are these things. And set to those things. Interesting. I believe this is a member of the family because he has. Okay, he has stuff on him too. Scorched horse brush and a scorched knife. Interesting. Received an bill and ordered both. Suddenly, this person died. So this guy, we don't know who he is. We believe that this is going to be one of the horse people, right? This guy is either Adam or James. And I wonder if he's a servant or if he's a member of the family, Batley family. Depends on what day it is. I'm not certain. I don't for there being correspondence as split. September 7th, 1786. Okay, but what day is that? Because I don't want to have to look that up in like a calendar. You Ashbland finds tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit. See? Saddlebag, weapon. What the blazes? Alright, so this is like the debtor guy, the guy that like makes all the debts and stuff. I'm assuming like he's Lord Batley or whatever, right? Gotta be. Which means that he is... Oop. This guy. He is Peter Batley. This guy must be Peter Batley. I'm assuming. This one's really hard, chat. Spare me, devil, I was simply following orders. Oh, the Pear Brothers. Okay. And then this has an A on it, so this must be Adam. And then the other guy was James, right? Was it Peter? I don't remember. Alright, so I think this is correct. Adam Pear, James Pear, Peter Batley, Nicholas Mocker, Rose Cabrera. I'm gonna need to figure out these three Kirk wagons. I'm seeing these are the entitled aristocrats here. Maybe the real case was the friends we made along the way. That's true, TK. I think it is. I think it is. Let's see here. So we're missing Sebastian Cloudsley, Edmund Warren. It's supposed to be Edmund Cloudsley, Willard Wright, associate. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that Willard Wright is the one who's supposed to inherit the golden idol. And that this man is Willard Wright. he has the golden idol and he knows. Address to Willard, right? And then go Mr. Riley before you or after you left for the con. And astronomy. Were there notes on astronomy somewhere? Let's see. You, Brother Edmund. Hard for me to say. Oh. Oh yeah, these little things do mean dead. So then I think the late sister means like he's bequeathing it to her, but really it's going to Peter, and that's why he's been like so stingy with his stuff. So maybe this is actually... Well, that wouldn't make much sense, right? If it was addressed to him, but he mentions his late sister. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's try to figure out these last two people. Maybe we could just like throw stuff in there and see if it works. Like maybe this is Edmund Cloudsley. And then maybe the other guy is Edmund, Rose, Sebastian, Peter Bell. Good, right, Peter Bell. Edmund Cloudsley, good, right. Peter Batley. Rose Cabert. Wait, so who's this jackwagon? He's an enigma. Well, he could be Edmund, right? Both these people could be Edmund equally so far. What do you have on you again? Bunch of garbage. Maybe there's an idea based on the insignia. Cloudsley, Cabert, and Batley. So like we know, hey, this is the Batley. Does this guy have anything on him? Oh, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, so he's Edmund Cloudsley. He has an EC on his. And this guy is... Prepare the carriage for... Who's this guy? I mean, he's got to be like a servant or something, right? But who would he be that is... Like, how would we know? Are there any other clues here? I mean, he's clearly like a member of the Cloudsley estate. How do we figure out his name? We got David and Goran from somewhere. David Goran from somewhere. So perhaps he's... I don't remember where we got that from. Oh! We did it correct! I don't remember who David Goran is, so I'm kind of concerned about... Wish they had a little feature to go back to the thing that you came from. That would help. This guy kind of seems like a politics guy. Put this in temporarily. Meaning that this is... Okay, so one of this is wrong. Wait, of course it's wrong. Rose Cabrera didn't... I really think that this is... I don't think it's... Yeah, okay, interesting. So he addressed it to Peter Batley, and I'm assuming this is like a run-on sentence from before, or like he's addressing it to his sister anyways. So now all that makes sense. Everything makes sense. Process of elimination. Yeah. We did it. It's like a really big Einstein fish puzzle. So I'm assuming and boom, like that. Adam and Bear. And suddenly James Pear died from spontaneous. So who, So I'm assuming this guy, right? He's upset to have received the amorphisms or aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, we did it. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger, Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Excellent. Okay, it's the same thing. All right. Chapter 1 complete, chat. We have done it. Next chapter. Weird stiletto thing. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. Alright, let's do it. The Murder at the Little Mermaid. I don't like how, like, everything feels connected, but it doesn't feel like it has, like, a concrete narrative to it yet. But I'm assuming that that'll, like, that man's very dead. Oh boy. He spell out revenge on the wall. Alright, so out the window we see... What did the bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? See half pair of shears, stale bread. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Trapdoor, ceiling. Cool. Empty bed, not warm. Flower. Door doesn't open. Oh, a staircase. The door doesn't open and is locked with a key from the inside. Revenge, RR. Dandelion. So dandelion room and a, I don't know what this flower is called. A blue flower room. Oh, here we see. Alarm! Alarm! A break-in! And he's got an alarm paddle assigned to him. A lantern and a spear. I love spears. Spears are... He shares a glass line. Interesting. Washing bowl. Be a proud beast master. I have attended our departed brother send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. A griffin awake. Okay. So then this is either the man who received it. This is either the Proud Beast Initiate or the Master. There's something else that I didn't get. What are you talking about? Game, what are you talking about? Oh, right, Henry Parker. There we go. Thank you, game, for being nice to me. Let's see. Watch. My dear Maurice. So this is really likely his. He's really likely. What? Okay, when you open it, that's when the noise happens. Got it. It's a little music box. That thing. This, probably Maurice. Fucking King. Ring. Maybe this ring means that they're a member of this, like, cult thing. That's probably Maurice. This is definitely him. Okay. Region. I wonder if these are going to be hands. Number 9. Dandelion Room. Willard Wright. Right? Oh, interesting. I don't think that's Willard Wright, though. That didn't look like a Willard Wright. And Forget Me Not is Ash Blair. Wanted. This man, Robert Redruth. That looks like this guy. All right. Amazing Evan. Humans! Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so again. Is it enough fire? A heat. Oh, I'm pretty sure that guy's Evan. He's... This is last. Yeah. Just you be the next one. It's all luck anyway. Alright, we know this guy. This guy is, David something, right? Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves support on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of names. 3 shillings. Tiger and... table with a bunch of names and people who were playing cards, I'm guessing. I've never seen a ledger like this, or what this kind of ledger means. Clearly, like, these are maybe the different games that are going on. So this is the first game, the second game of the game. Be calm, John. He's a perfect gentleman. Bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Annie. You are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Wow, that is one of the worst love letters I have ever seen him. Oh. Good. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Money. Clearly. Alright, so that guy's a John. This guy is an A, or this lady is an A. It's Ash Blair? Kinda looked like the guy from the last one. Been on him. I am not sure. The bartender's probably Ash Blair. Where'd that blasted boy go? I really need to take him. He's dear Oscar boy. Attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who I will come by in 3 days if you rest space in your barrels and your money and reach out to me. Alright, so that's Oscar boy. Missing 2 clues. Okay, now we have everything. So I am perplexed, Dad. I am kerfuffled. Confuffled. Check this. So it's game 3, right? So AGG. Oh, so Ash Blair, Annie Green, John Breege. And now we need to fill in these 2 names. I know this isn't right. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. These ones are all probably correct, and then we got these. Did it tell us this guy might be first name? Sure. Got a key to a room. I mean, still bet it. RR. What does RR stand for? Robert Redruth? Interesting. So the Dandelion Room is supposed to have Willard Wright in it. And the Forget-Me-Not as Ash Blair. I don't want to take those off. Annie. Green. Unbreeze. And last guy there is Ash Blair, I believe. All right, and then I think Annie Green's been playing all night. Surprising, because she's kept a surprising amount of money on her. Green. Then clearly Willard Wright was here to get some. And then Maurice. Is it Maurice Evans? Interesting. Of course, we have on, and then the bartender got in. Okay, so that gives us a lot of good information. If we know all that is factual, then this guy is Maurice Evans, and this guy is Willard Wright, right? Wait, no, that's definitely Ash Blair. It has to be. So then, this guy is Maurice, and this guy is Willard? Well, okay. It was. Alright, so now I know everybody's identities. We know that everything's filled in right. Okay, so... the trapdoor. Oh, Annie Green. Green. Fight ensued, and somebody got stabbed with a something. Now, I don't think it was Robert Redruth that did it. Because he, like, was outside, you know? Through the trapdoor. So, I guess that would depend. It says Revenge RR. Yeah, I know it does. I know it says Revenge Robert Redruth. But on the same token, right, like he didn't even know. He can't read, right? So he doesn't even know what this note says. He doesn't know that he can lie low at the docks. Now it looks like he's coming out this way, whereas somebody else jumped out the window and then came this way, right? So that's why it leads me to believe that it's not Robert Redruth, and that this is a ploy. That somebody down here killed him. If I had to guess, it's the person who owns the other room, right? Which was Ash Blair. Meaning that he wasn't playing the cards, it was Oscar Boynton who was playing the cards. Fight ensues, and he was stabbed with whatever Ash Blair is carrying. Is, in fact, dagger. Yep, there we go. See, Sclapius, it was what the auteurs and writers of the industry might call a blushed fish, aka a red herring. Back to the scenario. Good morning, innkeeper. Heard a man here was murdered a week ago. I, the deranged convict, did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I'll make it with you. Power, fame, fortune, what it does to men. Intoxicating dinner party. I follow the Judge Dredd School of Law. What I see is what happened, and justice is served immediately. I see. So you would have gone out and killed that escaped convict, and that would have been the end of it, huh? Sense to me. Misha, fine coats. Why does he have an expensive cigar on him? He's a kid. Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some ash blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I'm back. David. Right? An overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat. A thing of cigars. So that's Little Pip's clothes. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley, 1788, March 5. That's kind of cute, even though Peter Batley's an asshole. Dear Miss Richards, enjoy your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Crowdsey. Alright. Ooh, interesting. There's a needle at the bottom of the syringe with liquid in it. Can't go outside. Can we go upstairs? Oh yeah, everybody's pointing fingers at each other. These things are happening. It's poison! Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. He has 2 keys on his person. He is Edmund Cloudsley. Let's put him in. I'm assuming this is Little Pip. Let's go back downstairs really quick. I'm over here. Yes. Servants' quarters. There's a dumbwaiter. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Candles. Dear diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. There's a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Cautious, the wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. So they use, like, maybe it's not a dumbwaiter, maybe it's just a closet. Personal. Down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. So true. So true. Got some paint. Print paint. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Alright, so Brian's the servant. She's got a bunch of keys. The dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare the roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appeared not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare for some alternative side dish. Okay. What else we got here? Mrs. Smith is to make 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for a little Pip doing errands. Mr. Walker, I'm to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper at noon. Alright, so this is probably David Walker. Miss Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day twice on the days I have visitors. And then David Goran's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. Alright. Cool. NB. So this is likely to be Miss Baker. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room. I'm sure you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. Justice decided to remove accusations. No longer be a target of baseless gossip. I really hope that I'd cover it in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. Oh gosh, may our Lord steward over our poor souls. So this is Ada Baker. She's the one who's cleaning, right? Yep. So you are Ada Baker. And then you must be the other one. Lucia Smith. All right. The door to the outside, not locked. This door, the pantry. Big piece of meat, cut vegetables, sack of flour, potatoes, water, lemons. Oops. And 3 loaves of bread. That's the pantry. Got the wine bottle, brandy. Full and sealed bottle. Okay. What's this thing? To Mrs. Smith with 3 years of service. Isn't that adorable? Look at that little cow. A little cow with a little thing on it. A little, like, savings jar. That's super interesting. Okay. I had a line of thought, but I completely forgot what it was. Heck. What is all of this? Are we determining whose room is what? Set of lockpicks, tobacco, dagger, yeah. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact, EC. Okay. Yeah, okay, so these are like people's... Got it. Mattress with a bunch of stuff in here. Monkey Man 2, tooth for tooth. Monkey Man 1 versus the striped dark hand. It's got a little key. The liquid bottle. A couple pennies, fancy handkerchief. Pocket watch. Another key. I'm gonna assume that this, like, would be the kind of room that, like, maybe little Pip would be in. You know? Ooh, look at that. Bag with 2 more keys in it. Interesting. We're gonna have to memorize all these key patterns, and I am not here for that, but we will see. Very good. Alright. Yeah, it's tied to a string up here in this room. Stack of candles. We should go down really quickly. It's this, I'm pretty sure this is Lucia's room. She has the scandalous novel. Pretty sure this is Lucia. Pretty sure this is Little Pip, but I'm not positive on it. We're gonna put it in there for now. See if we can deduce the rest. Back in this room, candles. No, remember to take the 4th one from every row. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Growlo Cthulhu, Star Child. And the other room that we were just in could very easily also be Ada Baker's, but we aren't sure yet. The door is locked. Alright, I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense. It's weird. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the smirched lover of penny and a knife. So I think this one is Ada Baker's room. Ooh, she's got a ton of weird stuff in there. Got twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Your target has ingested the love potion. Establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Yeah, I think that's Ada's room. I think Ada's a little bit crazy. It's a cabinet. Doesn't seem like you can get in there. Seem like you can... Secret codes. This trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy on short notice, but extreme to decode. Such reading word easy to notice unsafe. Consider this simple example. Money as denominator value has evolved and changed a lot. Still, in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. Money has changed hands. Oh, interesting. So it's telling us that there might be some codes in here. Remember to take the fourth one from every row? Maybe that's the fourth word from every row? Change member longest to nonsense. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. That word. Oh, definitely. Let's double check stuff. I can't erase this word. Difficult had my master tomorrow. Oh my. Scandalous. I don't think there's anything to grab from that. I don't think that's where we cipher code that. Let's see. Yeah, so David Walker is in one of these rooms, I believe. And then there's an NB in master rooms. So one of these rooms is David Walker, and one of them is... Oops, dude, wait a minute. One of them is the other guy, NB. Do we have an NB in here yet? I don't see an N anywhere. So we have a locked cabinet, and inside there's peptic tonic. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your gut. And some opium, which I'm imagining is Edward's. There's a safe, and inside, of course, is the golden idol. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he's asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Coubert. In the trash, there's a bunch of them. Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends who will deal with you swiftly if they cross me. Revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you'll pay for your sins against common folk with your blood. Once more you fail to answer our requisition. This is the last warning. You will receive your transgressions against us. Demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon the Brotherhood of Masks. Dear uncle, I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you're too old for her. I shall court her instead. Ooh. What an asshole. I hate this guy. Silently, please lend me 300 pounds. It's small change to you, and I'm presently in need of it. Desperately in need of it at present. Oh my god. I'd hate this guy. Peter Batley. Like, did I miss something in here? Oh, it was just Edmund again, right? Yeah. Okay, sure. Alright. We're missing a context clue for one of the servants over there. And oh boy, this is a lot going on in here. Okay. Oh no. You can determine everybody's things. Oh no, we do have to determine who is eating what. Oh no, chat. That's so much to decipher. Okay. I'm sure it will matter. This is horrible. Alright, so she's like a lady. We've never met her though. That's Peter Batley. He has 2 pounds to his name. He is having a fork and a pack of cards. Alright, let's put him up here, because we can. Eater Batley. Why do we even have Monkey Man Dark Hand in our freaking list of stuff? Let's look at that note again from Peter Batley. Lady Richards. Is there a Richards in our thing? There is. Okay. So I'm assuming that she is Mary Richards because that's the last female name in here. So I'm assuming that she is in fact Mary Richards. No. This, of course, is Rose Caber. For many rings of various gemstones. So, Rose took the L probably for Edmund. It was probably meant that Edmund murdered. Let's see. All right. In here we have Wasser. Oops. We have a roast, salad bowl, Andy, wine, lemonade, almost full crap of yellow liquid containing lemon, and a peptic tonic. All right. So this, we're supposed to figure out who was sitting where, right? So this is salad and lemonade. Oh, we're supposed to figure out everybody's eating preferences? This is crazy. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you'll feel better. He's got a ton of keys on him. I'm sure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. And then a shilling was slipped to him. Alright. This is so much logic to get through, chat. Oh boy. Alright, so this is either David or NB. This guy right here, right? Who the hell is this guy? Let's see, rather well, it's extremely upsetting. I imagine it could be. So Ashblade tobacco and a bottle of gin. He doesn't have any money on him. Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of... Okay, so that was... This must be David's room, right? Yeah. What is David's last name again? Forgetting. David. Where's David in my list of horrible things? David. Do we have all the servants down? Does he have a guest here? Like, is this a pure guest room? Not sure. David Walker. No, David Gorin. Oh, so David isn't a servant. Well, then why does he have tobacco and stuff on? Oh no, David is a servant. What? What does NB stand for? Is this like a hey to whoever may be concerned? Perhaps. That's definitely David Gordon. David Gordon. Here's Gordon. The top one has to be the last person. And we have almost all of our clues. Missing one clue somewhere. Probably on the table, Evan. Actually. Liquid, cloudy liquid. Salad. It's a roast. Good. I have to assume that this lemonade is Rose Caber's. Because multiple people were drinking the wine. And multiple people... Oh, maybe it isn't. Because... Well, I guess it depends on what the note said. We remember the note said... Her roasted boar, and Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat. A side dish. So then Mary Richards is the one drinking. Has to be, right? So... That's Mary Richards. And assuming that the poison was delivered through the food, right? We have one person here who's drinking an amber liquid, and two people who are drinking the gray liquid, or the cloudy liquid, rather. But the cloudy liquid is only touched on one of these. So this person could be Rose Caber, or this person could be Rose Caber. This is a partially smoked cigar. So we know that the person who has... is another clue here? What's the salad? Oh, that's not where our clue is. Where's our last clue? This is interesting, though. That guy has cigars on him, so this is the cigar smoking guy. 35 out of 36 clues. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the last one is, because I'm not sure. So no, we're at. No, we're at. Where is our last clue? Should be yellow. Oh, it's in the drawer. Oh, we didn't read these other letters? Continue. He needs help. Okay. Miss Baker started on August 1st. She's a housemaid, and she only earns £9 a year. That's crazy. I like your idea. Let's send him to the colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you were having dinner tonight with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. Okay. Peter and I were to join you. We could beguile him with tales of adventures so we can ship him away. That's a good idea. Alright, we have all our clues. So that guy right there must be a Lothar, I would guess. Random dude. But he is probably Lothar Richards. Richards. And then George Bridges. Is it Brian Bridges? Is it I honestly have no idea who this person is. I know he's one of the servants. I don't think he's David Gorin. Because David Gorin is the other guy, right? And he's like not here right now. Yeah, exactly. Okay. He's the last guy. But the last guy only had initials. I thought it was an NB, right? Or maybe it's this guy, Walker. Which would mean that Walker is this guy's room, right? And does he have a note that says, like, hey, this is my first name? Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self. This one is... Okay, so neither of that tells us what his name is, but I think that we can probably do it, right? Wait a minute. My mind just blanked. He's Walker, right? Something Walker? Maybe he's Brian Walker? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought this said the case of the Golden Goblin. We haven't encountered a Golden Goblin yet, no. But that is an interesting idea, isn't it? Alright, so we found it. We know what this is, so then this has to be Brian Walker, yes? Oh, that's not correct. Is it swapped? It's not. These rooms can't be swapped, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Interesting. So... was in here? Print paint. This guy has a lot of... oh, his lockpicks. Yeah, that's David for sure. This is, or Anna or whatever. Stack of candles. Wait, he tried swapping this room in the upper room. This is Little Pip stuff. Little Pip is stuff. Model. These are like comics and stuff. This has got to be Little Pip, right? Here's a small bottle of amber. So we know the lemonade. I feel like this would be right? Little Pip's in the little like cubby hole. How is this wrong? It's not like Edmund's sleeping over here. Maybe Ada and Brian are swapped? Nope, that doesn't look right. How is this not Little Pip? How is this not Little Pip? Because this is definitely Lucia Smith, right? She has the bottom one. That's definitely David because there's a letter addressed to David in there. Ada, Brian, and Little Pip. And he's got like his own little jacket in. It's gotta be Little. Man, I'm stumped. Um, got like weird stuff in here. Um, Mademoiselle, the latest count, the smirched lover of Lusitania. Hmm. Got an ink pot and candles. There's nothing else in there. Just have these keys. The dinner party. All right, so we might not be able to like deduce it perfectly yet. But it's clear that the person in the top room wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. And thus they poisoned one of the things and hid the necessary key in a bag. Oh, it could be in a bag or it could be in a mattress. Right, okay. Because we've got keys in here. And there's a bottle of amber-filled liquid in there. Which makes me believe, since there isn't any substance there, and there is a substance here, that this little amber-filled liquid vial. Right, so either Little Pip is like a crazy assassin dude, you know? Or, or this is a red herring and he just like has brandy on him as a child. So you have 2 of these keys. Don't look like either of the keys that you would need, right? Like neither of those servants have keys like that. Let's go up and look at him. Does he have keys on him? He does. He has this key. And you have that key. Means you likely served these. Half-filled crap of amber liquid label. Who had the brand? Just you. Yeah, okay. So I think it was the brand. Pretty sure it was the brand. So let's assume that it is brandy, and we might be wrong. So the final vanguard wanted Cloudsley dead. This Little Pip poisoned the brandy. Hid the necessary key in a mattress. Okay, that's not correct. Okay, so there's something in the logic here that is helping us to refute the statement that we have on the board right here, right? So, let's see, let's try to review some info. Is that key in this bag? It is. So, let's swap it for bag and see if... Let's see. I think that was Mary. Knowing which dinner table slot Rose sat in will help us a lot. We know that David Gorin likes to smoke. He's not here? Yeah, David isn't in this scene at all. Like, there's a cigar here, right? Huh. All the people are right. So who would be smoking a cigar? I'm sure that like these are supposed to give us a hint, like they like maybe match, but I don't know that. So there's 4 coats here, 4 guests, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5 slots at the table, right? Because Edmund is one. So I'm assuming this is the ladies. Yeah. Right, okay. So that's the ladies. And we know that she is sitting next to Peter somewhere. And I believe that the cigar means... Or I believe that the Lord is going to set up his stuff next to them, right? So like this is a pair and this is a pair. So this is probably Peter's stuff, right? So then this is this guy's seat, right? So Lothar Richards is the guy with the cigar. So either sitting next to... We know that Mary is sitting next to Peter on one side. So if we can eliminate one of the sides of Mary, we know where Peter's sitting. Where would Edmund sit? I believe that Edmund would sit at the head of the table, right? I would assume, right? If we assume that Edmund sits here, then that means Peter sits here, and Rose sits here. Okay, all right. That was smart. We used an obscure piece of information to help us deduce what was happening. So something that Rose ingested was the thing that killed her, and it looks like she has wine and tonic, meaning that the tonic was poisoned. And then let's see if either the mattress or the bag is correct. No. Well, this might not be. Final Vanguard. That might be a red hair. We know that the tonic was poisoned. Does Edmund have a bedroom? Like, does Edmund live in one of these rooms? We don't see his room. If it exists. David cleaned the barn until next continuous artifact. Let's see. So that's definitely David. This is definitely Brian. Your party prepared roasted boar. Wait, was the roast poisoned? That doesn't make any sense, right? Partially eaten piece of roast. Partially eaten roast. It wouldn't be the boar. It's definitely the cloudy liquid, right? It's the salad. It's eaten on multiple people's tables. Okay. How is this incorrect? Is it really Brian who lives in the little cubby? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either. How is this not right? Let's double check the letter. Well, Edmund seemed pretty pleased to build my passed away in a spot for you after you in House Lords. Take care of those friends. Swiftly cross me. Swift. Did Edmund cross Lord George Bridges? We know the final Vanguard wanted it. And the Brotherhood of Masks wanted to take him out. So why do we have this in here? Stewart. In here he has letter from Rose. Baker. Dinner with Mary and Lothar. It'd be really funny if it was this guy. Peter Vanguard or Peter Batley wanted. Let's assume Peter Batley wanted Rose Cuthbert dead. Us. Somebody poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary. What's really tripping me up, chat? You think switch Brian and Ada? Try that. I don't think it's right. Try it. Yeah, nope. Also, hi, Cookie. Hope you're doing well. What's really tripping me up is the servants, right? Because this is definitely David Gorin. This is definitely Lucia Smith. I'm pretty sure this is Little Pip. I'm not positive that this... Mademoiselle the Laceless Count, the smirched lover of Lucitane. Twig doll. So there's like one that's like kind of like good. And we have Targus just. This thing says remember every 4 minutes. Take the fourth one from every. But I don't remember anything long enough where we. Sensitivity, alcohol. Glass of. That was probably the clue that would tell us that Edmund Krause. Context. Idea. Violent. Heal. R. Her. And. Okay. Your icon. Please pass. Read. Those have. Oh. Come you. Pay honest. Oh. Failed. Failed is received. Us. Actually, none of this is working. Also, we don't have Brotherhood of Masks in our list, so we know it's not the Brotherhood. It's this guy. Somebody definitely wanted to kill Edmund, right? Because that's why the tonic is there. So we know that somebody wanted to kill Edmund. Let's assume that Little Pip didn't do it really quick. Let's assume that it was, try Peter. And let's try Bag. Oh, try Mattress. Once we know who is in this upper room, we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We tried swapping Brian and Pip. We tried swapping. Oh, we haven't tried swapping Aiden. That. Lucia's in the bottom floor because she. Ordinary in time ask after have. Difficult had ink handle. Oh, I think I understand. I think I get what happened. Starting date. So maybe maybe Lucia wanted him dead because like he didn't give him a raise. I don't know, that doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, that didn't feel right. I think it was definitely Little Pip who killed him though, because he has this small bottle of poison. Or what I'm assuming is poison, because there's no poison here. Assumingly, it's an... I think the game would tell us it. But yeah, the key is here in this bag, and it's also here. Oh no, this is a different key. This is locked. Who knows? Oh right, it's not in this, it's in the safe. Handkerchief in that room look a little more... In which room? This one? Oh, you might be right. Oh, Penny's fake. Man in the dark hand. Tooth for tooth. Got that key, and I assume it's... What does Pip have? It has a cigar and a letter. Back a bottle of... And in here is... Wish we could know what liquid was... I think you might be right, Cookie. So, like... This is Ryan. This is Ada. Oh. You know it's definitely Lucia on the bottom floor. That's definitely David. She definitely has a long tenure, right? Oh, here it is. Okay. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand. Steward. Okay, we found it. We found it. So the top room is Ada's. Top room is Ada. Baker. Oops. The top room is Ada's. We know that the top room is Ada's. So... Oh, Edmund is correct. So... Where is Ada? Ada... Baker. And then... Dark Hand Steward. In a bag. Okay. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Dark Hand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely through the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rosa asked for tonic and drank it first and died. So then... How are these rooms incorrect? Did I, like, completely fuck this up? Does Edmund actually live in the closet? I need to find this out or it's gonna mess with me for the rest of the night. So this is definitely Lustra Smith. This is definitely Ada. Let's look at other... In Mademoiselle de Luce's count. British lover of Titania. Has a knife. Oh, maybe, been an ordinary day. Maybe this is, what's his face? Maybe this is Brian. That's Lucia. Oops. And then David is, here. David Gorin. Yeah! We did it, chat! Okay, so Brian's here the longest. We assumed that it was Lucia, because Lucia's the hardest working of them, that she was here for the longest. That is simply not true. Simply not true. It was Brian. Brian's been here the longest. Okay. Alright. We did it. That was kind of difficult. Got it. Oh boy. Okay. Next one. The explosive events in the forest cabin. Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna leave you with this amazing haunts while I quickly use the restroom. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll leave you with the haunts. I'll be back in like 3 or 5 minutes. Right, chat. I returned. I hope that the haunts have kept you company. Good horse. Alright. The Birkham Workhouse. Oh, interesting. Henchman for hire. Billy Cracker. Abe. Little Billy. Alright. And Jack Nails. So, Billy Cracker is from the Oakwood Gang. He's a robber. Party Abe is... Oh, he's the horse. He's the henchman for hire. He should have a little, like, mask on his face. That'd be kind of cute as hell. Oh, no, never mind. Hardy Abe is not the horse. It says Birkham Workhouse, not Birkham Workhorse. Okay. He's a brawler and he has a cart. Got it. Little Billy is a Hobbs gang burglar and enters through chimneys. Why is your robot clone made by aliens to spy on humans? You replace the real Miles? I do not know what you are talking. And Jack Nails is in the Timberbrook Inn. Okay. What's this thing? Ooh, I really like all these little hat designs. And confection. Holy shit. Oh, even more holy shit. Looks like somebody was trying... Oh, this is the estate. Is it? It's like the back door to the estate? Am I wrong? This. Lock. Oh, by the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Infamous gentleman. Robber Walter Keene with a number of unnamed associates held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all the valuables, kissed a young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous, who is his custom, appearing wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been... Is this Walter Keene? I know this is, Smith Lady. Everyone, you are not permitted to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin, you are in charge of all security and arms. Miss Lucia Smith, taste any food before presented to me. Little Pip, in charge of Black Bestia, and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. I'm guessing you're Golden Doubloon. I love the dog as a character. Okay, this. Sword. Confectionery. And a loaded pistol. Well, it's loaded. He clearly hasn't shot it. But I'm assuming that that is, what's his face? Walter Keene. I would appreciate if this one is slightly easier than the other ones, chat, just because like that last one really took a lot out of me. I need a simpler one. Right? This is a dead man. The scarecrow in a wooden coffin? That's weird as hell. Oh shit. And it's breathing, but appears to have lost consciousness. That's Walter Keene, or David Gorin. Do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decay. The more recently it died, the better. One of the old workhorse Our workhouse geezer scroaked yesterday. I will arrange for Cart to first send me directions. Quick before they bury him. I up then. He also is loaded with a small key. David Gorin, not dead, but close to it. Right? Here's little Pip. Go, Coin, go! I like that. Calls it Coin instead of double. Alright, so little Pip, you ugly, ugly little boy. Then, danger. Or a rotten apple and a green apple? That's golden idol is set to something. Ooh, a small weight is tied to a pull down lever on the back of the idol. That's cool. So it's trapped, I would assume, right? Ooh, there was something else on the idol. Oh, no. Those bastards! Thinking they could hide from me, but I hid from them. Oh, look at this fucking guy in here. It's amazing. Pistol. Got a book. Oh, with all his sigils. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. On further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. That makes things disappear. Attempted with this input, and it was a definite improvement. Decreased air, but curiously, still did not create a complete vacuum in the vessel. Well, because if you created a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel, it would have fucking exploded. Exploded there. Gold filtering. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is suitable target for. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in open sea. Ugh. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. And the second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Interesting. Unknown effect. The implications of this area are what I surmise to be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. Ask David to fetch a dead body. Okay, so then this is like a revivification thing, where it restores rotted materials. Spontaneous combustion. Can't combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed that thing before it. Freezing. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, water in a sealed bottle, it exploded in glass shards. Makes sense. I like that we're learning what this thing does. Save notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform an action on it. Target it can see. Its eye is red. It is ready for the hook input, and it will turn blue afterwards. Guys, blue, you can only perform the hook input, and it will turn resets. I'm guessing it resets. So then, right now, it has on it hook and the double square. In the double square. So yeah, vacuum V2. Right? Double checking. Hook in the double square. Makes a vacuum. You gotta wait to pull. Part of a base. Got Frost's keys on his hand. I found the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th. Ride it in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. WK. Assuming that that's Walter Keane. Lockpicks, saw, and a little pistol. This guy is a fat man. He has a or has been busted. Probably. So. This probably means air. Oh, no. It could be either increase or something else, right? So increase and decrease. And then this means... Oh, no. I think I want to figure this out. So we've got... So that's the little O symbol, right? The O and the line. And on the gold... Gold by aiming at the turn. Then... an empty... Oh, okay. So, yeah, decrease, increase, and then that symbol is... This one. This is decrease something, and decrease something. So I think this is decrease air. I think that one's decrease matter. Yeah, looks like that's decrease matter. Matter. Last one. That's increase matters heat. Decrease matters, right? Cool. All right, we got that. That was the one that I was most curious about. I really wanted to know how to solve that one. All right, so that's Edmund. I don't know who these two guys are. So let's go figure that out. This guy has a tattoo, a saw, and a pistol, and this guy has just a club. Brawler and a robber. Guy's a brawler and he has a cart. And this from so one of them is Hardy Abe for sure. This guy's a burglar and a picklock, and this guy is a burglar. So we know one of them is Hardy Abe. Does this place have a... Something's like cooking it. Ah, he has a set of lockpicks. So that guy's a lockpick. Okay, so that guy's Jack Nail. And the other guy has to be Hardy Abe. You're Jack Nails. You are Hardy Abe. Yeah! Got it. Okay. I think I figured this one out. So Edmund needed a corpse. David, I'm assuming that David delivered a coffin. Upon entering... Oh, no. It wasn't David who did that. It was, or the coffin. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense, because it's here. No, that makes sense. Delivered a coffin, and upon entering, something suddenly, something, meanwhile, of... Oh... Is there an exploded dog? Did I miss that? Where's the other dog? There's you. Must be 2 dogs here. So yeah, you got clubbed. Upon entering, I'm guessing Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, Edmund Crowdsley increase? Wait, hold on. You can figure this out really easy. We have the gold up. Increase the amount of air. Increase the amount of air in a sealed base. Base exploded. Jack now. And Party A. Okay, so we almost got it right. Edmund needed a corpse. He delivered the corpse, or delivered a coffin upon entering. That guy clubbed David. Meanwhile, well, Edmund increased air and sealed face. Oops. There we go. Nice. Look at this fucking art. Look at him. I knew he was like iconic from the first puzzle that he was in. Knew it. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keene pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants. Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of them. Right. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. It's his soul. We know that's not what happened, chat. We know that something different happened. Oh, this is fucking sweet. We got cultists and shit. We saw that mask, by the way, in one of the... I forget which one. The Ascent, the strange practice, the secret of society. I really like this. Doesn't look right, you know. Got a bush? Oh, shit. I was not expecting. It's got a tattoo on him. Oh, so somebody's like infiltrating this. That before. Right. Oh, so that's David. Doesn't really look like him. David the Gathering will be on March 14th. And we should be tonight. Target 5 and 4. Grab rope. Wait. Oh, so that's not David. It's Walter, and then this is Walter Keene. 2 hours before midnight, target will run. Costume, grab. Or is it? I think it is. It's just Walter because he has the funny hat. Oh no, they left all their stuff out here, yeah. I think they left all their stuff. It's weird, I don't know why they... Footprints and drag marks down here, and 2 sets of foot. Yeah, so I think they dropped this guy off in the ditch, and then they both went off. Brother wears masks appropriate to their house. The dark hands, the proud face. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gordon, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making. No trace of the relic. I'm forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I'll send you my next report. Griffin Awakened, Walter Keene. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril. That not sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly. I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wound. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young, resourceful gentleman I met in a remote manor one dark winter night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and plan to return to Albi. I suggest the Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. Vouch for him and invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. The Griffin Awakened, 13. January 16th, 1790. Illuminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he's a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. What do we have here? Okay, so we gotta figure out who this guy is. Gotta figure out which of these go to which. Oh my god, this looks complicated. Okay. Interesting. So then, one of these guys is a disguised man. Dunwin, an accuser, has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining, and both partake in the wine cups. Okay, so that's what happened here. Cups on a stone altar, they contain some wine, but are almost... Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Sword must be borne by any dark hand. Requires decorations of the hall, the Grim Reaper, the never-tiring mother, and the feeder of mouths. Ritual conflict. Deeply hate the offender. Sword must be borne by any initiate. Artist, the never-ending keeper of soul, treasures in the mirror of the soul. Interesting. Wait. So, E thing here, and then there. That's a Grim Reaper. And then there's two more, I'm guessing. Ritual Dispute. Stewards are higher rank in being defender and accuser. The Scepter must be borne by the Water Snake Master. Require decorations of the treasures, never tiring teacher. and the Grim Reaper, and then the last one is the Ritual Discord. The houses of the Accuser and Defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Darkhand Master, and it required decorations to the halls, the speaker to the blind, Grim Reaper. But I'm assuming that this one was the so they're both holding things. Sword was. Let's check them out. And in the mask is not. Spoke. There's tray with a small vial substance and a ring. We don't know if it's the Ritual Discord because the Defender and the Accuser appear to have been both from the same house. So we're not sure what's up with that. Spoken. Fill a tank with some red wine in it. Poison. Let's await the result. Chamber below. Ceremony sword. Ring. And this guy has a ceremony cane. Scepter. And a ruby ring. So we know for sure that it is not the conflict. We know for sure that it's not the conflict. I'm assuming that this is the Keep of Treasures. It's saying from the here. And this is the Never Tiring Teacher. So the Grim Teacher, the Never Tiring Teacher, Keep of Treasures, and stewards higher rank and so they must have both been stewards then. Scepter is borne by the Water Snake. So you are the Water Snake Master. Oops, I wanted to go with. Oh, okay, and these are the ranks, and these are the clans then, or are these the clans in the? Hard to say. Both of these people were stewards or higher. It was definitely the Ritual of Dispute, right? Keeper Treasures, Never Tiring Teacher, and the Grim Reaper. So that was this definitely the Ritual of Dispute. Know this for sure. Okay, and then this guy's a Darkhand, and he is a initiate. The guy in the he's Darkhand initiate. Boom. Wait, so if that's the case, then this can't be the Ritual. Can't be the Ritual of Dispute, right? Because only stewards are higher rank can enter an accused. Prior decorations to the hall. Speaker to the blind, Grim Reaper, and the Keeper of Treasure. Speaker of the blind? I don't know what else would be the thing. I would assume this would be the Never-Ending Teacher, because it's a book. But I'm assuming... actually really hard for me to... Go downstairs. Let's check out this last room. This will help out. Oh, there's another guy? Right, we were missing a guy. Who's this guy, though? Oh my god, look at his jawline. I've signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Is this Walter Keane? I think it might be. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Carrying a house on his back. Eating food. A fish in a house? And braving the elements? What? What does all that mean? I don't know what any of that means. Carrying a house on a back and a fish in a house. Something else here? Endure the tests of tree fire, sand, water, snail fire, water tree. Oh, transition, inception, evaluation. All right, so say I've signaled Griffin who I am. I accept my inception. You must enjoy something. Oh, maybe this guy is Lazarus Hurst. That makes sense. All right, so one of these guys in here is David Gordon. Sure. I think this is Lazarus Hurst. I think, what does this mean? Star, fire, water. Oh, that's I. 2, 3, 4. So, like, one of them is clearly, like, exposure. One of them is eating something. One of them is carrying something. So maybe it's, like, tree. What is... Fish and brave the elements? Maybe this means, maybe the star means strength. Carrying his house, so snail. Oh, you're totally right. Okay, so then we need to determine if the second one is fire or time. I assume it would be fire? Eating charcoal, maybe? And then the third one is water in both instances. So this is water. I'm assuming he's deprived of water. And the fourth one is either tree or star. So it's either inception or admission. Meaning, I'm assuming that it's the test of admission, right? Because Lazarus Hurst was being admitted by somebody. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Oh, interesting. Brother, a member of our order, has proposed a new candidate to join our Brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he would join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th. Play your role. Prepare the council. Okay, interesting. Oh, and he has 2 ruby. Oh, right, because one of them is for him if he's... So the lion and the ox would join the proud beasts then. And this can be administered by any master, and this one is administered by the proud beast steward alone. Fish be water? Yeah, I think the fish is water. So... Since fire is not in admission and it's in inception, I think that this is the trial of Inception. He's a master of the Proud Beast. No, I think he's the Proud Beast steward. Because I don't think that it's admission. Because he has brands on him, right? So he's gonna brand this into him. Oh, right. That might not be the case. It might not be the case. Because it seems like he's endured all these trials. I think if we know whether or not he's the Proud Beast steward or if he's a master, that will tell us what we need to know. So let's check upstairs, right? Because he's wearing green robes. If this is the ritual of dispute, then this is the Water Snake Master. So either the mask means master or the robe means master. Poison. Barefoot, defender. Okay. So this guy is a Proud Beast. We can probably tell whether or not he's the master by this, right? Smith, or Darkhand brother Walter Keane, who he kept the golden fire breathing relic for himself. So, right, he says that. You think Mask is the clan? Definitely could be. And I'm tending to agree with you. If that's the case, then the Mask is the Water Snake. The red. What is the red mask? So if this is master, then it means that this thing here is Proud Beast steward. So I think we can try to solve that if we do that right now. So you're the Proud Beast steward. And if that's the case, then this is the Inception ritual. Yep, okay. We got it. So Mask is clan. You think Red is Proud Beast because the master downstairs is branding Proud Beast? Actually, he's not the master, he's the steward. Because this is the ritual of Inception. We just did it. Yeah. So, yeah, Lazarus Hurst is being branded by the Proud Beast. By the Proud Beast steward. So this means if the green one means steward, then that robe means master, and then the other one was the other rank. Other rank was initiate. Meaning that this is Water Snake. And this is Proud Beast. This is Darkhand. Nice. If that's the case, then this can't be the ritual of dispute, right? Because he couldn't have challenged him. Because they're not both stewards. Yet. Oh wait, never mind. They are both stewards. I am a big dummy. This guy's the Darkhand Initiate. This is probably David Gorin filling out. That's Walter Keane. Yeah, wait, no. Well, Walter is a proud beast, is he not? So you are Walter Keane? No, that can't be right, right? Because the dispute was between Walter Keane and somebody else, no? Blah, blah, blah. Griffin Awaken. Planet Albion. So this guy is probably. Hold on a minute. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the ritual of deception or inception to become a proud beast initiative. Wait, are we certain that he is the proud who would join the? Oh yeah, because he has the proud beast brand on it, right? Yeah, proud beast brand. Yep. Okay. So then one of these is Jeffrey Sinclair and the other one is the other one is Walter Keane. Let's assume that Walter Keane wins. I didn't think that he was a Dark Hand though. You are the Water Snake Master. You are the Proud Beast Master. And you are the Water Snake Initiate. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. I think we have all the information we need to solve it. Oh. So, Walter Keane was challenged to a ritual. Wait a minute. What's the proper word for this? Challenged to a... Oh, conflict. He, along with David Gorin, ambushed the Dark Hand Initiate So, David Gorin, posing as the Dark Hand Initiate, signaled to Walter Keane with a tankard, which had no poison. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus passed. Okay, so we missed something. Probably the conflict thing. Squabble? Squabble ritual? Oh, a dispute ritual. Got it, okay. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. Captured a Brotherhood member. in the gathering. Dame took his costume so that it indicated Walter was cups poisoned. Walter chose the safe cup and his drink the died. Thank you, Cookie. So the implications of this are interesting because it means that like they're either going to try to kill this other cult member and like possess him for the rest of his life, or they're like gonna try to kill everybody here. They're burning a bridge right now. Sure. This game is getting really interesting. I don't know how many chapters are in it, but I'm having a very good time. Sent the crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Rest. This guy looks. Yeah. This is the lawyer dude. Gotta watch. Lighthouse. Pothead. We get all our names from the lawyer dude. He is knowledgeable. In charge of notes. Your Water Snake brother Maker. Oh, interesting. It's the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company. I do not assess the application. And also, your attorney, Dark Hand Master JT. Mr. JT, James Turner. Link? Oh, it's determining like food and stuff. So you are Nick. Like guarding the lighthouse, you guard the General Alistair Cope. Hatch, trapdoor. Up. So it is locked from the inside. What's up with this? Oh no, that is the Water Snake Master. Man is not breathing in his sphere wound. I don't know why. And Loot, watching it. His legs are both broken, and I like that the music for this is supposed to be like a shanty thing, and then it's like, it's kind of like off key a little bit. It's disturbing. Water Snake Master, lately I've experienced disturbing dream. First, are you the source of this with your magic? Insist immediately. I know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. I don't toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I've learned the dark arts too, if need be able to summon a thing. Hi, Siley. Thanks for subbing with Prime. Very much appreciated. Glad to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So, Proud Beastmaster is the general. Get to assign roles yet? So that's the Water Snake Master, and I think this guy had a note on him. Okay. Let's see here. Your friend, it's not so simple for me to get you beside me on Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over only imbalance your humor. Let us discuss alternatives to the next party at Kent. Here, I brought back your staff, Griffin Reborn. Okay, so this is Walter Key. Dear Master McBain, his threats to contact the Chief Inspector of past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I've no choice but to comply with your base demand. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing as a magical artifact hidden in pain. When performing the miracle, he following glyphs. Increase air. Then he pressed a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the power to demonstrate. I have no doubt the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. He has the staff. The gold input hands on. I know it's closed. There is a. Oh, right, there's a view that you can just kind of look out at the cane with. And you have the similar thing on this flute. Seeing that we're looking at all their boots. Doors. Masks. Oh, interesting. What the heck is he? Us Griffin Reborn. Getting a tree. Still before Griffin Reborn. Get ready, I will lead you brothers to any change. He has the note. After the decrease air input, aim at the sky, press the lever to max. I can see this battleship. Once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better than the mix. Therefore, the main challenge. Title, practice, Vermont. Ignores of the title. Actually, I'm forgetting this. And blue and FT. Griffin. You're the masters. Gotta see. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. It's the miracle that has proven that it was not a miracle of magic. Claimant is punished with death. No one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Crowned with Griffin Reborn. 5. The first Dark Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Ledsley, Aeon's spirits. Lord Angus McBain, via the miracle proving him onward. 1764, Dark Hand Master Lord created the creation of a homunculus. Interesting. Lord Angus McBain. Well, 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out the hypothesis of his servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. Interesting. Okay, we have all of our clues. Anything else? Did I miss something? Okay. So we have all of our clues. Let's see. So Walter Keane had the staff lap. The hell is this guy? This guy is Lazarus Hurst, right? I'm assuming that Lazarus Hurst had it. Somebody else had it, and then a person had it. So number 2 would be this guy here, whoever he is. I'm gonna guess he's Angus. So let's try to figure out who these people are. That is. This is funny that his name is Lazarus Hurst when he's Griffin Reborn, you know? Kind of interesting. And you are Walter Keane. Then we have Angus McBain, Alistair Cushion. So, You have a seal. Have brother letter. Is the letters brother directly? Six work applications. Dark Hand Master. Dark Hand Master. Not you. One of these two is JT. One of you is JT, and you are not JT. Okay. What else is left? So I think this is Angus McBain. And then Angus McBain, Blackmail. Walter Keane. Find out how. Lazarus first. Perform the miracle of... Yes. Okay, cool. So then, Angus McBain held it second. Yep. So then, Lazarus Hurst. So this is all like a big phony thing that's going on. First jumped from Lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the power of the miracle of flying and come. And then the same thing from the lighthouse. Angus McBain jump. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol. Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming the Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol, and it did not work for him. Now let's figure out who these last two people are. So one of them is like Master. So you have letters, right? Waterstick Master. Should have had dreams, these push. So the Empire's general, Proud Beast. So that doesn't help us because we know that both of them are masters already. Renaissance people. Not very right when you stop. Don't know. Well, this guy has a seal. I'm assuming is like a trade seal. I don't know why a general. I mean, it's really easy for us to figure this out, right? One of them is Alistair. So we just put them in and that'll figure it out. Boom. Okay, so this guy's Alistair Coach and this guy's James Turner. Hey, Narkala! thank you for your sub. Subscribe for 18 months. That's a really long time. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having fun. Let's see here. Got. I want to know which one is the dude. Okay, yeah. He's the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, which this guy. This guy's the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, and this guy is the chief. I only want to know that because it might be important here. All right, we did it. All right. Before we start this last one, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It's always fun when I'm not too busy to watch streams. Heck yeah, Nara. Right back. Let's continue. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Dr. Alistair something or another. Oh my. This looks interesting. Psychoactive houseplant. Drugged symptoms. The spotty onion allows somebody to have an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, and hiccups. Interesting. Black poppy, sleeplessness, white, so the eyes get a pink tint. Marion lichen, hyperconcentration on thing, loss of perception of thinking. Red berry, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching and aggravated aggression. You're dead. Listen, apologies for the shouting match. Our discussion at noon. Dear friend, the elections are over. Let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James. Man is not breathing. He has a huge vertical wound in the... A lot of guys. A lot of people in here. Seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. What the hell? Oh, interesting. This looks like the one for air. The boomerang is missing. Inside there are two sherry and a glass of sherry. Ground, small bottle. The tea house, the chess house, croquet field. The library, the salon, flower beds, fountain, flower bed. So then we are in the salon at the moment. Look like a barber. Oh Lord, I did not expect something like this in our house. Oh, he's a gardener. Okay. Oh gosh, such a mess. Oh, we cleaned the blood out of the rug. Oh, interesting. He has the pink tint, so he has black poppy. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you... Constable, please escort this man out. In Dr. Scalpel. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. He's also on board. Your friend, now that the election... Oh. Same thing. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some Equitian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. He stole his life just like that. Smart man since he saw through his... I hope the host did not notice me when he was looking over the sleeping eye patch jump. Took a seal. Dear Prince, as you know, I'm a great aficionado of Lumineer culture. It'd be my pleasure to invite a member of the clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Awesome, cool. And a clean Lemurian war club. Oh, okay. Kind of like this one. He also has one of these slates on. Better. Your Prince, I heard you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be the opportunity that you need to seek to reclaim our honor. Interesting. God, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Oh, okay. Testimony. He is author Arthur Falk. Oh man, we're playing a game of Clue. Also, I love these little faces. Like, nyeh. Hello. All right, let's see. Oh, here's the club or the boomerang. So the method of murder was clearly the boomerang. Potentially, it might be poison though. You have something in your. You have one of these buttons. I have a button here. Okay. Go outside. Chrysanthemum. Rosebush. Unfinished croquet match. Back inside. Here we have some 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. Empty and untouched. Why? On here we have a newspaper. The London Gazetteer. Who? Next Prime Minister. Election results. The New Order Party, the moderates, and the Loyalists. Oh, wow, the New Order Party is sure on a lame duck in the back there with a griffin and a Pegasus. Oh, they are launching forward. That is, the fat man is clearly the murder victim. He is a member of the moderates. The New Order Party must have the most MPs. But it is clear from the 2 old parties will form a coalition. This means either Loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Interesting. So Blanchard and Valentine. One of them has an eye patch. So this guy is moderate leader Valentine. Sure. This guy's Blanchard. So. Or Blanchard. Okay. Explore. He claims that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard. The library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry and spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. So that guy is Turner. Where do I get all my last names from? I guess we'll figure it out. Alistair claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated Butler on his military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and set them away. They played together, and he was very close to almost right. Turner. Alistair. Cool, cool, cool. And it's Ergen. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. I'm assuming that the young master is this young man here. So you are Ergen. You are Bell. Claims that he played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the sign of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Coke lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergen was marking on the chess house. And saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly after. Alistair leave. Wait a minute. Alistair Coach. Sure. And well, Gideon Bell. As they had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he's falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon, and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon to do the man was the murderer, and instructed the butler. Okay, so this guy right here is Leo. Leopold Blanchard. And then Leopold Slun from the body. Okay. Gideon. Okay with Ergen. Ergen maybe played with William. Claims that he planted and pruned all morning. At the chrysanthemum bush, saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush, and from there saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon and continued his work on the farm was raised by Mr. Hill. Okay, so Leopold Hill raised the that he served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to spoil sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. So Billiam Spade. You are Billiam Spade. Okay. On entering the library, took away the glasses, found Lord asleep. Leopold. Okay. Suddenly he was overcome by disanticipated heart, was woken by Lord Leopold, instructed to raise the alarm, and then saw the deceased. Oh, okay. So, Mr. Hill raised the alarm. And this is him, Podrick Hill. Podrick. So this guy is Augustus Bell, rather. And I'm guessing that his last name is Ergen Batu. This guy's Ian? 2 or fewer slots there. This is definitely correct. This is correct. This is correct. It's Augustus. Oh, maybe it's not Augustus Bell, it's Gideon Bell. Yeah, okay, we got it. Hey Kai, morning all. How are you folks doing? I'm doing good. My brain is working very hard. It is tough. Thanks for following the Frankish Orc. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having fun. This is a radio broadcast channel, meaning that there are a bunch of shows that happen all the time by a bunch of different people. I am one of those people. We have another show later tonight with Diggs and Psyduck. I also have my own channel. On my name in the title, you can go and find me on my own stuff. But I encourage you to hang around WBPL and check out some of the other shows as well. I gotcha. That's right, Kai. You've been awake, Kai, but I've been kind of out because my computer had some problems and was emitting smelly smoke. That was not a good time. So, let's see. Seems top right can all be filled in. We know that Augustus Valentine is the victim. And the body was found by Leopold Blanchard. This are no good, fixed or using a temp one. It is fixed. I think it might have been my PSU. I think my PSU might have had some dust, or maybe a particularly venturous spider that had crawled in and had been causing the smoke smell. Either that, or it is my audio interface, in which case I'll just have to get it replaced. We'll see. I know the feeling that it's fixed. Yes, me too. Hopefully it stays that way, knock on wood. Alright, let's see. The Jerry is not the murder weapon. Or I guess the boomerang is the murder weapon. And I guess he would have had to have been murdered in the salon. Yeah, okay. Of this. Who the hell is the prince? Oh, Ergen. Ergen is the prince. Okay, so the gardener was probably where he said he was. Gardner Billiam. And so he was working on the rose, rather the flower beds. The loyalist was in the library, I believe. The doctor was definitely in the salon. I believe it was the doctor who murdered him. The butler... Suddenly was entering the library. He took classes. So he was in the library. The general... I think the general was in the salon. Coach? I think he was in the salon. Practice chess. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and set the butler away, and they played together. And he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Oh, Arknosh, thank you for the stretch. I was absolutely hunched over, trying to concentrate. And I need the stretch. Ah! Oh. Okay, so together was very close. Yeah, I think that both. I think both of the cultists were in the salon when all of this happened. Young man, that would be Gideon. Gideon claims that he got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Introduced to the line of the tree house, chess house. Saw him. Okay, saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. And just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterward. Alistair Alistair was there. And then James was playing chess with. Okay. So then Alistair was out there, or Alistair killed him, and the doctor was actually at the chess house. Gentlemen, hello all. Hello, Kael'bon. How are you? Then we have the young man and the prince, who I believe were both at the tea house. Okay, one of those is not correct. Oh, the location of each suspect when the body was found, meaning that, and he was, and rather the general was also at the chess house. Okay, cool. Doing fine. Playing the random chart game known as RuneWorld, heavily modded, of course, as you do. Oh Jesus. Okay. Meanwhile, Murian, from salon. In the salon. Noon. What the fuck? You frame. Planted the button. In the so at around noon. Stair coat. Killed. Justice. What the hell is it? Oh, yeah, this one's bugged. This is stole a button. Early in the morning, people. I assume that James was the one who did it, right? Because he was working with people in the library. Meanwhile, in the blah blah blah. Dot and da. Frame, drug, killed, provoked, planted. While in the house? Who has red eyes? Who is the weird, not you. Not you. You do. Don't. You do. Don't. You're dead. You fell asleep. And you fell asleep. You were drugged as well. So, meanwhile in the tea house, The butler. Bergen. Okay, so I'm really close. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So let's double check and make sure that James Turner was the Jerry with Blanchard. Yep. I bring it. Jerry. This is definitely Ergen Patu. Stole the. Let's look at the things from Gideon. Okay, they got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew a line. Saw Lord Alistair coach, butler. Thomas Turner come to the chess house to send the butler away. Just Ergen was chess house. Turned to chess house. Yeah. So what? I just big croquet. Went to drink tea. Look at the plant's effects again. Zia. An illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, hiccups. Black poppy drugged people. Hyper concentration on one thing, lost perception of time and rapid blinking. I could have sworn that he drugged what's his face? Surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching. So oh, not Padre Kid. Gideon Bell. Okay, cool. We did it. So yeah, Gideon Bell had a loss of time tracking. He was also drugged. Something else. Brotherhood members, Alistair and James, plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate and James framed the loyalist leader. Nice. Oh. Proven that I can trust you. Here's the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. Set it to take heat from this cup of water. And I change the symbols and use the idol to give the heat to something else. There's much more that the idol can do. I think we have time for at least one more. Maybe we can finish if this is the end. The triumph of order. This is a lot of stuff going on. Is this the only room that we have, too? It is, right? Oh, there's 2 more. This man is very dead. No apparent wound. Looks like all the water was taken from me. Prince of dusk, like night, I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that. Remember the 3rd virtue. Donkey ass in a dress? What? Remember the 2nd virtue. Don't be slothing around, etc., etc. I've never even seen so much merit moved. Stakes very nicely. Oh, this is. And I'll be in front. Birth year 17. Occupation. Course serving party. History of infraction and obedience. Had a seat department. Because loyal service and low ranking position to the order party gives him plus 10 merit. Off you go to listen to the BPL podcast backlog. For now, that's a significant achievement. Getting that far. Good luck, have fun, enjoy yourself. Alright, so he has a lot of merit going. Alright, so, oh Jesus, okay. So we don't need to identify any, like, anybody identity. What the hell? It's filled in correctly here. Oh, okay, they're just using this. Been using it for background noise for EU and other games, and when you do chores. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I do the same thing with podcasts. Weekly Order Party, People's Tribunal, 2, March 14, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. All of the tribunals up. Culprits' charges are evaluated and merit charge changes are calculated. First culprit's merit exaction starts. Second culprit's merit exaction starts, and the third culprit's merit exaction starts. These the culprits? Felt it in my bones. Now we pour God's wrath. Tribunals are far. Spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. What do they know about art? Such a relief that they decided not to punish any fashion charges of the process. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but we as arbiters of order. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. Citizen Dr. Turner, 337, is the arbiter of the order. Drink a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Get the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in a study. He has little service to the order party in a higher ranking position. Why is he only plus 12? Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence, party business, your day, untidiness. This has breached one of the virtues. What are you insinuating? I would never virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Slap the sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. Why is that a problem? Low service to the order party. Oh, geez. Okay. Passion? Merit. Tidiness. Alright, this is gonna get complicated. I feel like I need to grab the rest of the clues before I continue. Hey. Silence! You perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. So you are taking matter? Something. Remember the second virtue, store confiscated objects. Evidence according to the virtue brief. What are the 4 virtues? Good losing. Oh, okay. So depending on the virtue that you violate, you. Invoice. 9 pence. Why is that? Because it was an error? Yeah, it was a math error. It's mute. Portrait of Gideon Bell payment. 1790. Shitting in a pot. Is there a secret? Phrase and. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I prefer storing. Since year 1792, when it Gained a majority in the parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months, the party and support and peace march to the King's Court residents to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. Only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. There are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco's not indulgence. A bit boring though. Bad literature is. The third word is moderation. First virtue. Merit. Truth is the 4th virtue. And the 3rd virtue is we're missing a bunch of stuff. Might not have it yet. Are we missing things? Oh, right, this. Oh, geez. Culprit, Mr. Fangor Quinn. Birth year, 1760. Claims he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person. Broke his wife's favorite tea and has observed night. Neighbor's wife. Oh, Culprit, Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the convention. For ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus descendants. Party of the Order. Or Party of Order. Interesting. Richards. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of guests, got angry during the questioning, and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding future incident of Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated his 15. It's crazy. It's crazy that Mary and Peter got married. Josh Bailey left his work at Tannery early, drank excessive amounts of Scrawny Cat, drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak, approached a married woman with an indecent offer, and denied 4 times during questioning that he had done indecent. Horace Webb, not held down a job since the new regime, evaluated as work. Jeez. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library and expresses willingness to donate his castle to the party, evaluated as plus 200 merit. Duke Gideon Bell wears an outrageous hairstyle, broke down in tears times during questioning, his refused to start working. By this stop skipping. After the High Arbiter's request that he share information of his interest in the castle, cousin, the sovereign. Interesting. Still not all the clues. Oh, you have stuff. What? That a regiment's colonel was seen with a life. Seeing. Oh, you had stuff like? Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence. Tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings after I had none. Spare. So you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about fourth virtue breach. Citizen, Mr. Nicholas Mocker, 17th Record Keeper Fur Party, history of infection, bill of protocol as being on Thursday. Took a double lunch break in the office. Literally served in a ranking position. This is a nice little math puzzle. So he messed up on this virtue and this virtue for a total of 6, minus 6. Double length lunch. Diligence? Moderation, diligence. Vulgar, indulgence. Readiness, law, and ocean, indulgence. Art? I think this one's correct. Might be that. I really don't know. Lust, indulgence, or lust, indulgence, and yeah. Okay, cool. Lust. Or fewer slots are in. When I switch the interest. Maybe one of those was correct. Or maybe one of these is, or maybe they're both wrong. We've got idle bone. I think secrets lies in literature. Maybe it's indulgent. Vulgar art, vulgar fashion. Like, that makes sense to me. And maybe it's the word. Not sure. Oh, I'm missing one clue somewhere. That last one. I'm so glad I didn't pick the option that was like, hey, oh, beauty. There we go. Okay, awesome. Oh, that was tough. All right. So, David Gorin lost to. Not in them. So, had a secret compartment. Hide the exam. So, secrets only merit. Then you made a mistake and okay, so I think these are both work related, right? So then they're both -3. Readiness. Okay. And you have 20. Drink a bottle of brandy, and that's -1. Hot Sergeant Anger. So anger Rather, violation, moderation, and beauty. A -9. Violation of moderation and secrets. -8. And if secrets is moderation, 7. In this. Wow, that's correct? That's insane. Von Falk says, hey, Will. I'm not Will, I'm Miles. Hello, though. Good to see you. Okay, so we have all that. So it's been so many years since Third Party seized power. Let's figure that piece out. I think it was a news article somewhere. On you. So 1792 was gonna happen. This was from 95, so it's probably 3. And then we have to figure out who has the largest errant deduction. He lost 0-1 soul. That's probably not correct, but I think it's funny to think. Alright, so... each culprit charges are evaluated and calculated. Who the hell are you? Like, literally, who the hell are you? And you, and you. I don't know any of these. Didn't you play AC6 last time? Or are you even more confused? Armored Core 6? No, I have not. Pistol 6699, hello? 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 Look at some fancy pants you got. Okay. You are even more confused. I was playing Dark Cloud 2 last time, so I was not on Sunday last week because I had some computer issue. Steven Gore. Banger Quinn, Walter Keane, Lothar Richards, Josh Bailey, Horace Webb, and Gideon Bell. Oh, these are these guys, right? Claimed he had no wife. Secret. Art. Emotion. Passion. So secret, art, secret, art. So it's 3. 17. -17 on Finger Quinn. Art, secret, art, secret, and then fornication. That one's 10. Negative. Oh, right, you're the Dark Cloud guy? Oh, am I just the Dark Cloud guy to you? Fuck, I can't believe it. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. 1 second, I'm gonna check the schedule. I don't think anybody runs after me, but I want to confirm. Because I think we're pretty close to the end here. If we can finish the base game now, rather than later. Okay. Nobody's on after me. Okay, let's see here. Hey everybody, come walk the Dark Cloud guy. I don't just play Dark Cloud, okay? I'm playing this game today because I wanted a break from Dark Cloud 2. I play different games on my stream. It's not just Dark Cloud. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima right now on my stream. It's kind of fun. All right, let's see. Lothar Richards. Held a dinner party where he offered a large amount of wine, got angry during questioning and shouted. High Arbiter. Right, so that's moderation. I don't know. I do not know your stem. How dare you play GOT without me able to watch? I hate you, Uncle Miles. Oh, you didn't know that I stream? Well, if you would like to go to my channel, that's actually in the title of this broadcast, at Miles Brandt. Go over there and then hit that little follow button, and then you can watch me stream. And I believe all of the Ghost of Tsushima VODs are still up on the channel, so you can go and watch through those if you want to get caught up. I'll be streaming again either Wednesday or Thursday of next week. So if you want to get caught up and hang out with us, you're certainly welcome to. Let's see here. So, maths. VODs are boring. I agree. You can just come watch then. Alright, so, dinner party. Got angry, but he revealed the location of his hiding. He got 15 there. So he got negative 14, but then he got 1 back. 0, 1. Okay. Really wish they will port Ghost of Tsushima to PC. I really, really wish. Yeah, it's an awesome game. It's very well made. Oh, geez. Left his work early. So sloth, moderation, secrets. Sloth, moderation, secrets. Sloth, moderation. So that's 21. 22, and then 3 more, so 25. Negative 25 merit. Oh gosh. Just because he got drunk. Wait, 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Oh, was it 4 times, so then it's actually a 28? Yeah, okay. 1 slot, 3 mods, 21 secret. It could mean 0. I have no idea what that means. Sorry. Alright, so Finger Quinn. No wife. That's naked art. And then 2 of that, so negative 14. Negative 15. And negative 16, negative 17. So that should be correct. Then Walter Keane. Oh, the War Ridiculous headgear was at 5 public events, is 5 separate charges. Oh, okay, so that's 21. 21, 22. And then 5 times 22, 32. Negative 32. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. WPL 76 says, Quack. Night Owl says, Quack. Hello, Diggs. Hello, Night Owl. 1 secret, no it didn't. I don't know this game. Okay. I got you, Falk. Alright. So now we just gotta do Horus and Gideon. That's a hell of a job. 60 instances of non-work. That's a ton. So 15 secrets. 16 secrets, so 16 lies. And then 60 instances of non-work, meaning 60, so 180 plus 16, right? I said 16. It's 196, so he gained 4 merit selling his castle. This says weekends end after you, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for it. We've got some time for it though, and I think we're almost done with this game. So we're gonna get through it and then get back to Dark Cloud 2 next. Yeah, the plus 200 flock. Absolutely. Do not want weekend end, then it's work time. So work times does not make happy. That's very true. I agree with you. I agree with you, Mnemonic. And Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. So that's art. Oh, geez. That's a lot of, that's a lot of emotion. That's 70. 72. Plus 15 is 87. 88. You really had 88 merit loss? That's insane. How do they track the separate instances of emotional loss? Oh my god, it is. Gideon Bell. He lost something and died. He lost a number of things. Died. But does he have the idol on him? So matter something. I don't remember. Story's tale. Check the body again? Yeah, that's good. Prince of Dusk, like night, I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you look, or when you know my name, just look for my face. Sir Gideon Bell. He looks old for Gideon? Yeah, I think they took years away from him. I think that's what happened. But I don't know how many years they took from him. He lost his hair, didn't he? Yeah, he was like shriveled up and like a dead old man, yeah. So I definitely think years were taken. Oh, maybe he lost 88 years of his life. Yeah, that is what happened. Okay, oh my gosh. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party decided to use the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. A shotgun? This looks like the end. Slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Oh my god. Okay, there's only 36 clues. I was like, this is way too many look. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh, what? We have to look through the rest of the chapters to solve this? Okay. All right. Bellatrix Castle. Party camp. Crossroads, the manor, the islet, cabin. So this is the party camp then. Inside here, there's poison, bags. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. Demand you return them. If you refuse, I'll make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met death. Come alone and bring proof something personal of yours, veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the key. David Gordon, since the success of the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful. The Smocker, cowardly and dutiful. Let's pull up to a limit. Alistair Koch, pompous and vain. But being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. Statue head Lazarus was underlined? Oh, it was? Thank you. I'll go pick that up in a second. James Turner, greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. And Walter Keane, vicious and inventive but treacherous as many smart people are. So thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the law. Very interesting. How do we go back? Okay, we just press the sky. Here there is an old woman washing clothes. This regime has to fall. It's taken everything from me. Picking. She has a Navaja blade. Capital Route morning report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. And at 18:15, 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniform. That's not business. Oh, so she's like got a book of stuff. She's a spy. That's cool. Alistair Koch has the idol. Why are you not working, you useless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the Merritt execution. Oh, it's probably slightly wrong, right? Oh no, it's taking that, but it's missing the gem. It lacks the crystal, yes. Oh, who the hell is this guy? Man in helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing, right? He's... That way is to the capital, that way is to port, and that way is to the Belchester Castle, yep. Ooh. Newly invented transportation device. A bike! Damn you, you cunning devil! Ugh! You'll find me in the place where we two first met, and there we can... Empty pistol and a loaded pistol. Oh, I recognize that voice. It's you. Isn't it poetic that you fallen for the same trap you did all those years ago? Strong men are your bane. All right, so yeah, he's the Dark Hand steward. So this is Walter Keane. There's a bullet hole in there. Side. Yeah. Okay. Watch the wall. Scarecrow with a hole through its head. Right, because he shot through the thing. Yep. A pigeon with the letter. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after a long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Since he did come alone, but not in peace, that's for sure. Or... Oh, geez, this guy. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those Order Party knees even without weapons. What a guy. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. Blade. You think they'll try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic. Oh, interesting. So you're the maid from the one episode. You proffer him the instructions slip I gave you. Consider your face. He may recognize it. The land room is Ada Baker. Yeah, Ada Baker. And forget me as Walter Knott. All sort of rats sneaking around here. This is not good. I hope they'll blackmail me and bugger off. Okay. Tab. Stairs. That's it. That's it. There's a cannon. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. He stuck out his batting slips. Dear husband, you are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? There was a spot on the wall at the house with the shooting. There was an inspection spot on the wall. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. I'm the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Edmund Cloudsley, 1788. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies. You and I will put on a pedestal sweetest praise. You will become my ideal wife. Still has this honor. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. You're badly. Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery, and now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Oh my gosh. So she was gonna marry Edmund, and then he died, and so she found out that he got the money, and she married him instead. Interesting. Said that there was something on the wall here? Oh, on the wall in the other place. This place. Are you sure? Oh, you mean on outside? See something that goes up. Is this what you're talking about? The arrow? I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Thing, right? Yeah, the arrow goes up. That goes up. Alright, this is the old estate. I'll mangle the burned corpses. Okay. Empty cannon. Side answer and weird steam engine. Still something else here. Oh, of course. With James Turner's seal. I have some small but pressing business to attend to the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proud Beast steward. I will be back at camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as Lazarus. Okay. That's James Turner's work. Missing anything else? I don't think so. Oh, no, yeah, we have 36. Okay. I am very confused. Went to the blank because what? Blank the blank. Wanted have the golden idol? The first name should be Lazarus, or I don't know. Was Walter tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst. Kill Walter Keane. There's Walter Keane again. So that's almost right. Only 2 or fewer slots are in. 7 to maybe find. How can you get back your lost years? It's possible. Not with the golden idol, Poopy. Maybe this isn't Lazarus Hearst. Maybe this is somebody else. James Turner, possibly? Golden Idol and not Lost Years. It could be. Let's double check the letter. Pick 32 things for me. If you refuse to make own, place the idol and death alone. Personal viewers to give to the veiled woman. How you reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. Golden idol is magic. Melt it down and cast itself into the sky. Before noon, 2 people went out by and instead they found the something. Let's see if this is right. Oh, okay, you have to fill out everything correctly. Never mind. Or fewer slots are in. Even when I swapped James Turner. Kill the veiled woman? The veiled woman. Mary? Or, Anna? Mary Bailey. Okay, so that one's incorrect. So somebody else came up with it. Wasn't Alistair Coach, because yeah, okay. Oh, Walter Keane killed David Gould. Because law wanted to. Look at this. No. Early morning, somebody went out to find somebody. Crossroads, the manor, the Lover's Island, cabin. Offer him the instructions. Almost killed Crossroads. Here's an instructions. I think it was David. Just a random dude. Oh no, this is probably James Turner. I had to guess. James Turner and Alistair Cook. Butch. I think they found the golden idol. They fought over. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be correct, but I guess this is actually or maybe maybe Lazarus Hearst went. And then they went to find Lazarus. Alright, and then one is wrong. At the... Yeah! Okay. Before noon, James and Al. First, Tanner and Alistair Coach killed James Turner at the crossroad. Early in the morning, Lazarus first went to Tanner, find the inn. You think that he was going to meet Mary? But Mary isn't the person in the inn. It's Anna something. Because he's supposed to hand over the thing to the veiled woman. Start him to arrive around half 11. He'll approach him. Gave you and facing me. David Gorin had that. Not the instructor. Animal. Ada Baker, yep. And alternate. They're just chilling. David went to kill Walter, and Walter instructed her to get Lazarus. What? It's in the letter to Lazarus. $33. See, refuse Epilepla, meet me in the place. The idol was stolen from our brother. Which one? Idol's Brotherhood. Yeah. Forbidden. Go alone and bring Prudence and the personal the old woman. I reply to the pigeon. Find me. Yeah. So, Lazarus Hurst went to the inn to find. Anna isn't in this list. So, it could be Walter and to find him, kidnap him. That's not right. Here. Got nothing to do about an islet anywhere. Maybe he went to the manor? Or manor? Walter King. That doesn't sound right. But he's not supposed to give the idol, but something personal? Yeah. Over's pilot. She didn't have anything on her that was like, hey, this is something personal. Okay? That's what was. But I don't think. Oh, right here. The embroidered handkerchief. He has that. Gave him the slip. Maybe I need to check the other locations first. I don't know. Panic at the Discord. Hello. Hello. You've caught us at a time where we are in quite a kerfuffle. I think we're on the last chapter of this game. And, boy howdy, I'm kind of lost here. We got these two things right, but I don't understand what happened early in the morning. Maybe we can go to her and be like, hey, what do you... Her and be like, hey, what do you have? At 8, newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. Individual in the insurrectionist passes by on the new two-wheel capture. 15 to pass on. Maybe you need to check the other locations again. Well, we have all the clues. Let's just spy. Corruption. Are they the top icon ones? I might. Where's the bike? Bike is here. Ugh, I'm so lost here. Same traffic diddle. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So he was meant to come here, and then this is a different instrument. Have you? At the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood. And poor Willard Wright at his death. Willard Wright. That's Willard. Willard Wright died here. This is Willard. So they were meant to meet at the inn at at 11:30 on May 15th. Then here, right? I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I'll speak in. Okay, so he sent a reply to Walter Keene, right? Sent a reply to Walter Keene. Wanted to let's take all these out. Also, we know that the other parts of the other scroll is right, so we might just be able to, like, kill that. So, early in the morning, somebody killed somebody at somewhere. Real quick, what was on this guy? He doesn't have anything except for the golden eye. You're just lying here too. And at the manor, we have the cannon. Big insurrection scare. Dead body at the inn, top floor. That is in a different chapter. So I think somebody killed somebody at the... This is not going to be correct, but... What? I'm sorry, excuse me? Peter went there? There was no indication that Peter had anything to do with any of this. What? I don't know how that's correct. I really do not understand any of this. I don't get how we're supposed to make this connection that he killed Lazarus Hurst. But okay, early in the morning. What the hell? Wasn't it the uncle who wanted the ideal wife? Yeah, it was. I just really don't know how Peter is involved in any of this. Oh my god, what? What? To do something to... What? Maybe Peter Bentley. That's wrong. 2 or fewer slots. So, he is the uncle of Peter. Remember what they said about the real origin of Lazarus? He's the uncle of Peter that they thought to have died years before. Have the ideal wife? And kill Peter Batley? These things are still... Find the ideal wife. Fight Peter Batley. Yeah, I think that word is find. Is it find the golden idol? No, that word is definitely ideal. That word is definitely wife. Kidnap Mary? What? Before storming the king's castle with the Order Party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley. She was hiding there with her husband, Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter, and the cannon he won while gambling. Blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol. Let's see. Hey, weren't you the Order Party? Oh, no. Ghastly. Wait, I can take this gilded brass trinket. Scrap metal. Be so for it and call yourself lucky. Well, chat, that was the curse, or the case of the Golden Idol. And Merry Romp, full of dastardly tricks and deeds. It was something. The puzzles were very interesting. The plot was rather campy, which I can appreciate, right? I don't mind a campy plot. The twist at the end there was a little bit strange to me, but we figured it out in the end. Otherwise, I think the game had like perfect logic pretty much everywhere with everything that they were doing. The Peter thing came out of nowhere. But you know, that is what it is. I think that overall, that game is pretty good. It's definitely not as good as Return of the Obra Dinn. Definitely not as good as that. But I think it was a lot of fun. And it does have DLC and stuff, so when I have... Oh, vlog? Grand Vision. Okay, well, we have time for this. It's the power of the idol in my hands, and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. He side. Maybe we have time to do this, so we will. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash, and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. He tells the truth, and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn. I could gain some powerful allies for Lynn. Part of manifesto. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. And the more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore, virtuous citizens should spend more time on this bad citizen. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown, Peter Batley. Oh, I understand. Edmund became Lazarus Hearst. He didn't die. He must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision against every principle of virtue. Therefore, I must consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live. For now, my duties in the service of humanity take. Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire in the bank of seven seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking and not virtue. Divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, Golden Knight. I will use its power to set humanity on the right path by building. Set. Take something. Swear it, yes, the powers will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Lindbergh. So Sebastian was in it, Willard Wright was in it, Nicholas Piker, Davey, Jeffrey Sinclair, Walter Keane, Angus, James, Stair. Yes, my lord, I swear, my lord. That's for part of me. David, thank you for dealing with all the challenges related to my death, keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him, not only with the golden idol, but also with my vision of the society. Our hideout on Look at this. Oh, they killed this guy. Donate to a veteran who lost his leg, then legit. He just took all those years away from that guy, and now he's gonna become Lazarus. Oops. So, Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then what was his name? Willard Wright? Right? On Cloudsley's work. Stole the idol. What? As they left the idol to the Brotherhood, but right on first told the idol and accidentally stabbed somebody. Accidentally stabbed somebody. Willard was the guy who got stabbed. Oh, right. And this guy, David Gorin, was the one who stabbed him, right? Ash Blair? Right. This is Ash Blair and actually David Gorin. David Gorin killed the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard. Brotherhood tasked Walter Keene. Yep, cool. During one attempt, somebody was captured and joined the side. Horn transferred the Brotherhood into the Uber Party. In one attempt, Walter Keene captured, and Edmund Cloudsley decided he used the idol to make himself young. Edmund used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hearst. Brotherhood Masters, Alistair Coach, James Turner, helped Lazarus Hearst seize power in the country was the rule of virtues by taking youth away from the common people, giving it to Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, Lazarus Hearst. Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary Bentley. Shot by Peter Bentley. Oops. On. Idol. What a game, what a mystery. They have a new game, apparently, The Spiders of Sharankla, and the Lemurian Vampire DLC. So, that is a potential for another day, another break. We are really tired of Dark Cloud again. I really enjoyed this game. I think it was good. I think it was a fun time. I think that we will definitely do something like this again another day. Probably closer to the end of Dark Cloud 2, or probably at the end of Dark Cloud 2. We'll see. 07, cute little game. I agree, Pistol. I think it was a good time. For me, I should be back to Dark Cloud 2 next week. I want to try to find a gimmick to do for Dark Cloud 2 to make it a little bit more fun and interesting, because I don't really want to engage with the invention mechanics very much. They don't seem interesting to me. The Georama all requires farming and that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can develop a game plan for it. So next Sunday, you'll see me again here doing more Dark Cloud 2. In a little bit, we have Psyduck and Diggs doing the Weekend's End in about 40 minutes or so, I believe. And then if you want to catch me and my content any other time, feel free to hit my name in the title of this broadcast and my channel a check. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. I'm not sure what we're going to play next, but we'll see. So yeah! Case of the Golden Idol is done. I will see you all again next week or earlier, depending on what you do. And I will catch you all later. I hope you had a blast. I hope you had as much fun as I did. See ya. Bye.